Hey, back at it again. Doing an earlier stream today. I'm tired. My sleep schedule's been all over the place though, so no one to blame but myself. Alright. Alright, so we're still on the old day. Let's see here. What am I doing? Didn't I get the death one? Wait a minute. Did I not? Hang on a second. Load game. Load save. Didn't I? Something. What? Oh! I already made it. That's right. Oh, God. Whoopsie poopsie. Stinky winky. I might be a little bit tired. It's fine. I did save the death potion. I did, yes. Despite how absolutely bonkers that is. I don't even have the rocks anymore. Whatever. Let's see here. Get all the goodies, all the roughage. Hey! Hey, Alex. I'm tired because my sleep schedule's shit. How are you doing? Oh, man. Moon salt recipe. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we'll just take what we can get. Why is the alchemy machine so much money? Alright, there goes like all my money. I hope nobody... So around here. A frost protection stench. I thought I did. Oh, I guess not, though. Alright. Cool. Now I can make moon salt. Alright, I need to make all my money back. I need a potion that can throw... that deals damage. You want the acid one. Or the poison one. Let's see here. I found an ancient book with empty pages. It seems to be written in magical ink, and the words cannot be seen with ordinary eyes. Do you have anything that can help with me read that? I mean, same. Doing okay. Been working on a meal prep for the next few days. Oh. That sounds nice. Where's the thing I just made? Can I do the heart? I guess we will try. Aw, fuck me. I am not doing great. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not awake to do this. Fuck that. Damn it. Hello, I came for your help. I made a bet with these guys and I could catch this one fish. I would do it, but it's going to hurt. It can tear the rod out of your hands, or pull a fish right into the water. I won't manage without one of your potions. What kind of potion do you need? For example, a potion that makes me stronger. Then I'll definitely get that fish. Or maybe like if you did some kind of sort Soporific bait? I mean, I guess he wants the muscly potion. What would be a bait, though? Yeah, I don't know what he means by... Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I need to look up the word. What was the word again? Soporific? Soporific. What the heck does that mean? Tending to induce drowsiness or sleep. Why'd you just say that? Big words make me angry. Can you take this? No. How you doing, Kiara? Where's the sleepy potion? There he goes. The strum. Welcome to the strum. There we go. That is more money than the strength, so I want more money. Since I like bought all the alchemy equipment. Hey girl, oh. I know that you can find lots of useful plants in the swamps. Unfortunately, these areas are swarming with venomous snakes and nixes. I can bring you something from the swamp if you give me a real antidote in case someone bites me. What? An antidote. Didn't I see something like that in oil? Is that what that is? Acid protection, poison protection. Maybe this one? No, she doesn't want that. An antidote. I guess she means this. I didn't save any of those recipes though, so I gotta fucking... Alrighty, let's see here. What do we got? What can we do? Well, we can go straight down, which I think I am gonna do that. Can I? Oh man, I like to try to get the wad into like shoot it, but I always like it's so sensitive. There we go. Shouldn't that have gone that farther? Maybe I didn't do it enough. Yeah, I guess I didn't do it enough. There we go. Potion of stone skin. I mean... Now they can just... They need an expansion called Torture Craft so they can complete the medieval vibe. Oh gosh. I would love... Okay, so there's this medieval torture device called a rack. And it's the one where it basically you tie both ends, you tie your arms to one side and your legs the other, and they roll it. They basically stretch you out. And it's supposed to be, you know, super painful, and until basically it disconnects all the nerves in your limbs. So basically you become quadriplegic before having all your limbs ripped off. But I think about that and go, like, man, if you could just hook me up to that and just go a little bit, just enough, oh, I bet that would be, like, would actually feel kind of good. My toxic trait is thinking that being on a rack for a little bit would be nice. Oh well. How's the music, by the way? The music in this game isn't bad. It's just, it's one fucking song that plays over and over and over and over. And my sanity could not take it anymore. So hopefully this is like supposed to be a copyright free playlist, but it's like I don't know. Align your spine. Sounds good, man. Okay. Now we just need to go this way. That would be nice. I missed. Maybe this one? Yeah, look at that. Ugh. I like how it was like, nope. Nope, we must be together. Nope. You cannot separate us. And I used to go like this. But you can just go like this. Like, actually how you're supposed to use a fucking mortar and pestle. But this is fun. I really like pegging the mortar. Don't take that out of context. It's like a joke about how drowning is awful, but slightly less awful if you were really thirsty at first. Yes. Yes, exactly. Alex gets it. There's this one torture where they stick a person in a barrel with only their head showing up. And basically they take a funnel and force feed the person a bunch of milk and honey. Like tons of milk and honey. And basically what happens would be, because of the milk and honey would give you the runs. And you would basically be stewing in your own shit until you die of septic shock. But I think that, like, milk and honey sounds really good right now. Yeah, that sounds kind of yummy. I could go for a little milk and honey. Shit. I need to... Can I even get that? So visual. Hey man, they were fucking brutal back then. Since you're here, I have a question for you. Do you have a family cook with a wok? Will this do? I know it's not completely... Yeah, okay, good. Show me your goods. I'm a little hurting on the money right now, but I can probably take that. That one goes up, right? How much do I have? I really need these, if I'm being honest. Well, I can just go for it, I guess. Hey, that works. That's a little loud. A little loud for me, anyway. Alright. There we go. Alchemist, I heard that there's a potion that will, how can I say this, helps in the bedroom. Do you have something like that? I do, but, icky. Oh yeah, let's talk about how some mushrooms just look straight up like dicks. There we go. Ooh, popularity 10. Hello, Alchemist. Very soon, a coven of witches will be held in a distant place, and I want to take part. But first I need to enchant my broom so it flies. Usually witches enchant brooms themselves, but I don't have time. Be a dear and help me. You want the levitation potion. 7. Okay, well. Here you go. Here you go. You have a... Can you fly on a broom? Well, I am a witch, aren't I? Although I don't fly very straight. My old broom broke last time. I had a pretty hard time landing, so I had to buy a new one, but I haven't had the time to enchant it yet. Do you sell potions that help with intimate affairs? I could use one. Yeah, I do. Here you go. Sneak that in your, you know, your husband's drink, I guess. Because, you know, who has morals in this day and age? I need a potion that can protect my skin from the cold. Weak potion of fire protection? I mean, I don't think that would work, no. Okay. Protect my skin from the cold. Oh, you want ice protection. Fuck. Maybe it's over here? I don't know. I don't think I found the fire. I found the... So I guess it would be this over here. Let's see if it's in the oil. Let's see if we can find it in the oil. Because that's right there. I'm hoping maybe it's right here. We cook with one, yes, but not often because not out of our dishes uses one. But I miss it. I don't think I ever used a wok. Uncle Roger definitely... Whoa, spoon just kind of decided to do its own thing there. Uncle Roger definitely, after watching him for a bunch, has definitely convinced me that... What the heck is going on with my mouse? Stop doing that. The importance of a wok. I think there's a circular one thing that you can set for induction stoves, but then you don't have the benefit of tossing the food around. Let's see here. Shoot, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about that. Potion of light. Okay, well, I guess we'll hit this up and see if this will give me what I need. Come on. Oh, that was in. Boo hiss. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Shit. So finicky everything is. Ah, fuck. I'm getting a little sloppy here. Protect frost. Okay, that is what I was looking for. Let me see if I can just get this where it needs to be. There you go. P-stream. Put P-stream in it. Oh wait, I can't do it now? Ah, fuck. It's fine. We'll just give him what we made. There we go. Alright. Alright, What is next? Potion of Stench. I think the stench was right here. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do our best to get there. Huh. Ah. Huh. Ah. Huh. Well, maybe that'll be okay. It's just grazing it. It's just grazing the bad part. Ooh, very close though. Oh no. Damn it. Sometimes it's just hard to judge. Oh, hey, Super Lemon. Morse code? I don't know Morse code. Oh, I totally fucked that. Yeah, let's try that again. I'm not paying attention. Whoopsies. Hey. I like it. I like it when it works for me. Yeah, just a little. There we go. Huh? Nah. Right, don't know my own strength. Come on. Ah, come on. Hit. Hook shot. There we go. Oh gosh, the ingredients I would waste if this was based more in reality. Oh, come on. I don't even get a rim. I don't even get a rim. Emperor's New Gears. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we just need to go straight this way. And hope for the best. Woo! Spooked me! Bet you know that talk before. Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar. It's oops. I know, like squeak squeakums. There we go. Alright, chapter done. What do you want from me now? Create Moonsault. Anti-magic shrinking enlargement rejuvenation. Alright, I should spend... There we go. Let's see here. So enlargement is over here. Guessing shrinking is this way. Rejuvenation, though. I would assume it would be maybe this way? What is this one? Oh, slipperiness? Okay. I guess rejuvenation would be down here, around here. Maybe. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Lemon. Have a good one. Enjoy work as much as you can. Alright, so what are we making now? We need to make moonsaults, it wants me to do. I need to make more albedo, though. Why didn't I save these recipes? Jesus Christ. I gotta do this all over again. But I should be able to not have a problem. I guess it didn't occur to me that I would need to make these again. Or that it was a one and done thing. And actually, I need to Make this again. Well, these are all safe, though. Actually, we can just go ahead and do that there, right? Yeah. Poison. We can do poison. We can do stone skin and slowness. Oh, and sleepy. We need the sleepy shit. And sleepy? Oh, excuse me. Alright. Whoa, wait. I wasn't paying attention. Slowness. Stone skin. Sleepy. What was that one? Poison. And there we go. All right. Like my rainbow poop. That's what happens when you flub up something. Okay. Let's see here. Then we need to make this. I need frost, dexterity, swiftness, mana. Okay, we need frost, dexterity, mana regen. What was the other one? Invisibility. And it's just like my fucking they're bookmarks for recipes. You kind of need them all, trust me, but it's just like my it's just like my Firefox. Absolutely unhinged. I should probably organize these a bit better, but it's also like, okay, I don't need this. Do I need this? I don't think I need that. But I'll keep it anyway. Yeah. Not gonna play it. Cause, even if Miss Joanne didn't have any direct link to it, she's still gonna get paid royalties for it, and I don't want to support her at all. So, not interested in it at all. Frost is there. Magic. Invisibility, and then I need swiftness. I don't agree with some people are doing, which are basically some people are bullying those who play it. Because some people were trying to do the thing where they would play the game on Twitch and then donate and raise donations for the Trevor Project. But I still think it's like, even if that's your goal, I still think it's not like it's still giving the game and her work cultural significance. She's still going to get royalties from it. She's still going to get money from it. And she's made it clear that she thinks that her terrible views are supported because she gets millions of dollars of checks in the mail. Yeah, I don't know. It looks dark and gritty, and I guess that is part of the appeal to some, but no. I'm just like, not interested. She's a terrible person, and I don't. She's a terrible person, and I don't want to give her any kind of significance. I mean, it's fine if you're not on Twitter. It's because that's basically, if you're not on Twitter, you know, it's probably easy to forget because that's definitely the place where she sprouts out her nonsense most of the time. Yeah, but like I said, she's still gonna get. They actually tried to put a trans character in there, but the thing, a trans trans femme character in there. But the thing is, like I said, she's still gonna get paid, and she's gonna use her influence and her money to deny the rights of trans people. Because that's what TERFs do. TERFs are not. The more I learn, the more I realize, the more I've come to learn about TERFs is that they're not interested in equality, equal rights for everybody. They're only interested in rights for themselves, and in a way, they're interested in being the new superiority, the new patriarchy, I guess, well, as you will, except matriarchy. But that's just how that is. Oh yeah, no, don't. There's no excuse to bully others. Like, stand your ground, draw the line in the sand for yourself, and maybe like surround yourself with people who, are like-minded, because you're allowed to curate your own friends and stuff like that, which sounds more cut and dry than that it should be. But yeah, don't go there's no reason to go fucking bully somebody over something like this. It's a video game at the end of the day. Oh yeah, no, she's throwing money in she's throwing money. Well, the thing is because she's in the UK, most of her influence is in the UK. She's throwing money into anti-trans programs. She's supporting candidates that are anti-trans. She's like a billionaire, so she has a lot of money to throw around. All of her influence is pretty much directly in the UK, since that's where she is. But she's been throwing money to protests. I think she's actually been in protests. She's been doing her fair share of bringing other TERFs' voices into the limelight. It's just we in the Americas are not affected directly because we're not in the UK, but she's definitely done her fair share of harm, and she's gonna keep doing it. She's like arrogant enough to be certain that she's right. She believes that rights for women means taking rights away from trans people. Because she's still, well, the thing is, I mean, you can, at the end of the day, she's still gonna get paid. Like, she made it very clear she doesn't care about the opinions of others, because she made a tweet of how she doesn't really care about the opinions of others, how she lost fans, because she still gets a check in the mail. Like, the best way you can protest her is not give her any cultural significance, and not give her anything that's going to eventually wind up in her wallet. She's going to get paid royalties. Like, how well the game does is how much money she's going to get. Like, Kiara, if you want to play it, play it. I mean, I'm not going to... how you want to do is how you want to do. But I'm not... This is not, this is not really something that I think is a, fair debate. She's going to get money if people play the game. The devs have already been paid. They're not going to get anything extra. They've already been paid. They don't get royalties or any kind of thing, extra money in the mail. They've been paid. So it's really not anything, they're not going to get hurt anyway from this if the game does poorly. But any money that goes into this game, she's going to get back, even to the penny. And she's going to use that money to continue her very weirdly focused anti-TERF, anti-trans rhetoric. Okay, let's see here. What are we doing? I think we'll go ahead and sleep and go into the next day. You don't need to apologize. It's easy. It's. I can understand, because I have a lot of friends actually who really love who grew up with Harry Potter and loved it. And now there was a time when I really liked it too. I read the books. I stopped after 5 because my favorite character died. And it was like, okay, which I think he died in the 4th book, but it was Sirius Black, by the way. She's also kind of sexist. She comes about from an individual and says something along the lines, I would never hire a male nanny because he would molest my children. Oh, gosh. I missed that out. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's what I said. TERFs aren't interested in equal rights. They're only interested in rights for themselves. They want to basically be the new big boot that steps on everybody. That's what they're interested in. Did I already sleep? I didn't. I was just hyped. Like I said, Kara, if you want to play it, play it. Like, that's not, we're not the, you know, I definitely have I'm very passionately opinionated against her because it's like, how can somebody who, I don't, like TERFs are in a way some of the worst because they have this idea where, you know, they make themselves victims, and they basically, because a lot of actually there's like a lot of lesbians, like cis lesbians, that are TERFs, because there's this idea that if somebody has a penis, born with a penis, any point of their lives has a penis, then that still makes them male in every way, and they think they have a right to be completely removed from that. Like, if they don't want to be around anybody with that. Kinda. Yeah, but you're still a woman. Like, trans women are women. That is what it is. And not being cis doesn't make you less of a woman. To them, it does. I need a potion that would protect my skin from fire. I got this. I know. It's excellent. This potion is perfect. Oh, really? She wanted the weaker potion. I do like HP. I just refuse to support her financially. But I already own all the books, so no struggle. Yeah, that's true. If you're getting this hot, though, she's kind of winning. She's like, just ignore her, because attention, like you said, is fire for you. Yeah, that's true. But I think still it needs to be, I don't know, like, it's a topic of debate, and I think it's worth debating. It's worth saying, hey, this lady's shit, and it's worth saying that. But yeah, no, Alex, yes, right. I never understood the protest in any side of the argument. I never understood the protest of destroying the things you already own and paid money for. Because you already own it and paid money for it. All you're getting out of it is destroying it is losing something you already own and having a mess to clean up. So, if somebody has the books, by all means, read it. It's just that, yeah. And there's a lot of people who will buy fan-made stuff of Harry Potter. So that way, they can still support support their love for it, but make sure that no money goes to her. All talk equates power. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, she's never shut up about it. Like, every other tweet that comes out of her mouth is basically TERF nonsense. Any potion that makes me stronger, faster, and more agile. You want this one. I am running low on something. I guess the little flowers. I'm working on creating a new artifact. A belt that will make its wearer grow in size. I need a potion for the enchantment. Okay, you want the big... You want this one. Ah, jeez. Okay. Fuck. Nobody hurt her. Like, that's the thing, TERFs make themselves into targets. Like, okay, I guess there's like, you know, there's, you know, like domestic abuse and stuff like that, which is actual serious stuff. But going after trans folks is not the way that you combat that. Taking the rights away from trans folks is not giving more rights to cis women. That's not how that fucking works. And yet they're convinced that is how that works. Hey, Slim Jim, how's it going? Huh? Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that actually... Mush, 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 mush. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Mashed potato, mashed potato. She posted a picture where she compared to uh compared to telling TERFs to shut up as the same as women's suffragette, which is hilarious because the whole point of you know her the things that she's talking about is taking rights away from people, where a suffragette was just about, you know, trying to give more rights to women. Oh, we're talking about the ever lovely and charming Joanne Rowland and her basically her war on trans women. There are people who are debating, you know, about the new Harry Potter Legacy game coming up, and I'm like, I'm not playing it because this is my prerogative. This is where I stand, but I don't believe at all in bullying anybody if they do decide to play it. Oh, Jesus, that didn't work like I thought it would. Okay. There we go. There we go. Enlargement, but not in the sexy way, in the actual way. Ah, fuck. Somebody's fucking up. Oh, no, no. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Damn it. I think it's all born of fear. She was assaulted by a previous partner, which is terrible. Like, that is terrible and nobody deserves that. I believe that this is part of her apparition of men. When talk of safe spaces for women came up, someone mentioned trans women. That's when this whole debacle kicked off, and her basically saying, I'll never feel safe around a man in safe spaces, past or present, and I don't want trans people included in those spaces. And just continued down the road since then. Yeah, that seems like the natural progression of stuff, basically. And look, it's shitty, but if she doesn't want to be around trans women, I guess that's her right as a person. But the thing is, making it it's basically like religion. follow whatever religion you want, but it's not other people's job to also follow that religion for your sake. And that's basically what she's trying to do. She's trying to make everybody adhere to what she wants. Thing here. It's not to excuse her, just maybe to understand where two sides come from. Understand here. I mean, you can understand it, but you can still really disagree with it. And I think that the fact that she still refuses to see the hurt that she's causing, like, she doesn't see that she's causing so much pain and so much hurt. And I guess I can't sympathize with that. I have a bad case of the runs. Oh no. Oh no, I can help you with that. We're gonna try hard. Even though I'm a little sleepy today and I'm doing too good at these. There we go. There has been locally some characters who are new to as well that have pranced around as us. Man was in a female space. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's TERFs consider trans women to still be men, and they also consider trans men to be confused. Like they think it's like. How many plants fit in your backpack? It's very simple. This is a magic bag. Oh, it's much bigger than it looks. It's bigger on the inside. Posing as a trans woman. But that doesn't mean that actual trans women should be punished for that. Show me your guts. I need more of these. I think I always need more of those. Oh, I'm actually not doing too bad. We'll take these. We'll take all the ones that are on sale. There's actually a lot on sale. Jesus. I forget I can just do that. Ooh, that's different. We got the swirly whirlies. Oh yeah, we need these. You can't save that because it's keepy. Don't misunderstand. I get it. Also, that sucks that all the crap is happening. Yeah. It's like almost like they're trying to prove a point, and by doing so, they're bringing the very terror that they say that is going to happen. Like, I don't know. Alright. I want to charge my stuff with frost magic. Do you have a potion for that? I do. I have to defeat an evil wizard that throws fireballs. I need something to protect me from his magic. Only a strong potion will work here. Throws fireballs. So you want a fire protection potion? He wants that. Alright. No, this will work better. Hook shot. Nah. Alright. And let's do that again. Alright. Alright, now we need to go up a level though. Ooh, this would work. We're just gonna go ahead and go all the way like that. We need to make sure we get a strong potion here. We need to match those 2 lines up. 2 lines up, 2 lines up. I think that works. Probably a little more down. Like that. That should do it, right? We got a P stream it. We got a P stream it. Oh. There we go. God. The precision that takes. Alright, here you go. Wait, that's the fire potion. There we go. Haggle. Alright. Yeah. I want my skin to be hard as stone. For your best potion. Hard as stone. Here you go. Oh, I love talking about monsters. Aren't they cute? I wish I can go on dates with them. It rained recently, and my husband didn't bring in the firewood in time. Now it's damp and it won't burn. Do you happen to have a potion that can help me? Would this work? No. I need to get rid of these, man. All these 5... Okay, well, whatever. I need to get good. God damn it, man. Fuck. Alright. What are we doing here? Shrinking anti-magic revolutionation. But we need to finish this. Okay. We need swiftness and dexterity. This time I will fucking save the goddamn potion. Alright. We need full swiftness. And then we need to take it down there. We can do this. Or would have gone better to go up and around. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're committed to this. Let's see here. All your potions are contaminated and dirty and dropping. Look, it's fine. It's okay. What they don't know doesn't hurt them. Like, this is medieval times. There's no health code. There's no health code. I feel like I want to know where that goes, and this probably wouldn't be the time to try to explore that, but I'm too curious, so we're gonna go ahead, even though it's right there. Yeah, that probably wasn't a good idea. It's fine though. Now we know where it goes. I just won't save this recipe. Alright, and then we just need to go a little uppies? Yeah, there we go. We just need to make this 2. There we go. That feels like a Netflix show right there. Food Safety Inspector in Medieval Times. Oh god. I'd probably watch that, actually. Alright. Alright, now we need mana, charm, and... we need mana, charm, and wingy feet, right? Or no, and levitation. Right? Yeah, okay. So we need to basically start here, go up, hit that, and then hit that. Oh god, that's so long! I don't like it. Let's see here. Backtracking to earlier. All goes as planned. Tonight will be a pseudo broccoli beef tomorrow. Ooh. Corned beefish skillet. Miso soup with tuna steaks. Ooh. I'm not a big corned beef person, but you know, if you make it, Alex, I would definitely try it. I have faith in your culinary skills to make something that doesn't automatically make me gag. I'm sure that makes you feel all warm and fuzzy. That would be the thing. That would probably be the thing. It's like, I'm going to visit Alex, and he's going to basically figure out all the foods that I hate, and he's going to make them he's going to try to make them in a way where I don't hate them. That would be the cooking challenge. Because I'm definitely the type of, like, even if I get a hint of the taste of something, like, you could probably, like let's say, cucumbers. I'm not big on cucumbers. I like them in sushi, but, they taste soapy to me. Like, okay. Oh, okay. Obvious bell peppers. Even if it's just like a minuscule bit of bell pepper, I will vomit terribly. I mean, okay, over exaggeration a little bit there, yes, but still, it's kind of where I'm at when it comes to that. My first question would be, what is your biggest turn off about corned beef? I don't know. I think it's maybe just the spices. Because I don't like stewed meats, but is corned beef a stewed meat? I don't think it is. I just remember, like, here, try this, and I tried it, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe my parents just like stew corned beef, and I'm just like, ugh, I just don't like stewed meats. It's just got a flavor that I just can't get into. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then we just need to go up in this way. Up this way. Stewed. Yeah, it's stewed. I don't like stewed meats. I don't know. It's just something about... I don't know. I don't like any stewed meats. I like maybe if it's lightly stewed, where it's not like a whole bunch of water. It's okay. But there's just something about the flavor profile of stewed meats that just... It's not like inherently gross. It's just not a flavor I particularly like. Canned meat? Like if it's Spam, it's fine. I don't think I've ever had Vienna sausages. Ground beef canned, I think, is okay because you're usually you're cooking with that, like, because you're usually gonna like jazz it up a bit. So I think canned meat in itself is okay. It just depends on how it's used. Okay, what do we got here? We got this now. Alright, and then there's these. I think we'll call it good, though, and start a new day. Additional 8 pounds of meal is corned beef in the big pot of water with carrots. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I don't know why. I mean, of all the things, I don't know. Stewed meat also really gets stuck in my teeth because the thing is when you break beef down to where it's just those little strips, they get stuck in my teeth and it drives me absolutely insane. I need a potion that will help me slow down a speedy enemy. I'll pay extra if the potion has some suitable additional properties. Doesn't have the ingredient grave truffle. Okay. So she wants the Snooley potion. Are any of these grave truffles? No. So we can do this. What else does she wish you want from it? God, that makes me nervous. More suitable properties? I guess we can try to get it. I guess sleep would be a good thing to bring it up there with. Wait, no, not that one. This one. Oh yeah, the canned stuff is basically being cooked and processed. I cannot stand canned chicken. Okay, I never had canned chicken. Oh wait, no, we had. It's canned chicken's okay. It's just so flavorless. You really need to do something with it. But yeah, just canned chicken right out of the can isn't great. I can actually. Okay, well I can't. The only other thing I had is dry or fried, never in soup. The thing is the shitty thing is I definitely get the appeal of a crock pot because it's like set it and forget it. You know, you don't have to fuss with it. And it's relatively an easy thing to make. It's just that I just don't like the flavors. Yeah, I guess that works. We're gonna try slow. And I guess we'll try freezing too? Hopefully that's what she means by enough suitable stuff. I don't know. We're just kind of fucking around at this point. I probably need to go up more like that. Probably. Actually, we can just do this. Alright, and then we do this. Alright, that should do it. I guess we'll save it. I don't know. That's what you want? Yeah, there we go. Souped beef. When you make it from scratch and take a large chunk of the brisket, soak it in brine from a few days a week. When cooked at the point, may this way the beef stays in a relatively large chunk. In fact, the vegetables stay whole. Oh yeah, and then stewed vegetables. Cooked vegetables, just a big no-no for me. Even if the beef is removed and cut into slices. The spices or ones you like, instead of the traditional cooking method, I could throw it in a grill, more like a barbecue style. I'd be willing to try that. Have you ever had a Philly cheesesteak? I've had, yes and no. Not probably a legit Philly cheesesteak, but definitely, the Subway version or the Firehouse Subs. But the thing is, I don't like bell peppers, so I always ask for the without bell peppers. But I understand that people from Philly are very adamant that there is one right way to make a Philly cheesesteak, and a lot of the times it's with the bell pepper. So I guess I probably never will because I cannot stand bell peppers. Ah, fuck. No, this is not the one to be fucking up on. Because it's so much money. I need a potion that will help me wield my weapon better during battle. You want dexterity. Oh, I am running low on stuff. There we go. Corned boba. I'm going into the woods to track game. I could use a potion to help me hunt better. People just want the dexterity potion. I'm going to have to make another version of it where it doesn't use the flowers because I'm running low on those flowers. Ooh, yeah, talking about food. Yeah, pretzels, sausages, fruits. What's not to love? Oh, I'm not doing great. We're just going to do this. Hey, mushroom guy. Well, hello, alchemist. Any interest in some nice mushrooms? By the way, I could use a potion. What kind of potion do you need? Some interesting mushrooms grow in certain caves, but I rarely ever go there. No, there are no bears or monsters. It's just really cold. Plus, there are strong drafts at my age. Drafts are no laughing matter. If you can find me a protection against the cold, I can start things with... Okay, protection against the cold. I don't think I saved the potion, but I know how to make it. It is right here. So we need to go this way. I am running low on these, and I don't like it. I don't like it when I'm running low on them. Canned chicken depends on the kind. For me, I got some that you open them and it's actually a thin layer of chicken fat and brine in there. There's kind of tends to be more flavorful. I've definitely had the kind that's just flavorless gunk. No thanks. Yeah. Flavorless gunk is not fun. It's got the juice. I mean, look at this thing. That song was stuck in everybody's heads. Thank you for a long time. Thank you, Shmo Yoho, for completely crippling the internet for a while. Hit. Damn it. Hit. There we go. Wouldn't beef juice be blood? I mean, I guess would beef juice be what is milk and what is blood? I guess cow juice is specifically milk, but beef, which includes the steers, would be blood. I'm not too sure. Hit. I do love a swish. Will this work? I don't think it will. Yeah, okay, so we need something that goes kind of up and around this way. This works. I think that works. Alright, little pea stream, little tiny pea stream. Just gotta line it up perfectly. Just doing a little bit of a piddle. Milk beef juice, delicious. I'm definitely one of those people who just drink milk as is because I like the flavor. Milk is technically thinner than water because what is it? It's like a it's not because it's not water molecules. It's like protein chains or something like that. What is milk? But yeah, well, milk is thinner than water, and I like thin. I'm not a thick beverage person. I like even my smoothies and milkshakes. I like them thinned down. I'm trying to remember milk thicker than water, or thinner than water. Oh, so it's saying here that milk is denser than water. But is density the same as thickness? I don't know. It's thin, yes. Thin with two ends. I mean, to me, it always seems thinner. Like, I don't know. Alright, here's your frost potion. Frost protection potion, baby. Alright, show me your goods. Ooh. We'll take the Kraken shrooms. We'll take these. Oh, man. How are we doing on the witch's hat? Because I go through so many of those. Ooh. Oh, 69. Nice. What about these morels? I know I don't have a lot of morels. Fuck, that's so expensive. I guess we'll take a few. Alright. Nice. Have a good day, sir. I can't sleep. Do you have a potion for that? Please don't add more than 2 types of ingredients if you can. Okay, 2 I feel is more reasonable than 1. But my sleep potion has 3. God, everybody's so picky! So picky! Okay. Can I even get there with just 2 types of ingredients? Maybe? I guess we'll see. Because we're gonna try. It's just like... Oh, fuck. Come on, come on. Backboard. I'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ooh, I'm a little nervous about this. This kind of skims the bad area. It just skims it, so maybe we'll be okay. Heh. Heh. Yeah, I'll take it. Damn it. Okay. Well, now I'm not so confident. I guess we gotta... Two types of ingredients. I mean, easy would be just to go... I guess we can do this twice. And see if we can... Fine, let's see. Hit. Oh, well. Hit. Nah. Hit. I just want to get good at hook The chili brew. Here you go. We'll test out hard mode. Wow. Okay. I need a potion. I need some glue to make mock-up of my invention. Oh, glue. Okay. That I know is an oil recipe. I think that's it. Actually, will this work for you? Hey, it does. Fancy yourself an alchemist, eh? Brew up an ale. We've had such wet weather lately, which is I'm thankful for. Yes. But it means that fur babies track dirt in the house. Oh dear. And it gets into the bed when they jump onto it. Yes. Hey, hey. I'm all for letting plants sleep with you in your bed. I'm all for the cuddle piles, man. Okay. I just need dexterity, swiftness. Oh god, this one's annoying. Dexterity, swiftness, charm, levitation, and invisibility. Okay, so we gotta start off with dexterity. Oh, no, maybe not. Let's start with this. Whoopsies. Whoopsie poopsies. Oh, it's crit! Oh, no, you finished it? Oh, my condolences. I mean, are there more timelines you can, or no more stories you can search out? I don't know. I know that's a thing in Three Houses. I don't know if that's a thing in the other ones. Okay, I do have a rock. Yes, okay. Not in Engage. Just one story. Three Houses has 4 though. Jesus, man, 4 what? I know 1 for each house. Where's the 4th one come from? Is it seriously one where you have to, like, a secret one where you have to beat all the other ones to get to? Oh, no. I hate that shit. I was content with just doing the golden deer because, you know, golden deer. Because deer. But it's where one house has a split halfway through and where you have to... Oh, okay. Is it the golden deer one? 3.5 stars. Okay. I plan only playing the golden deer. Okay. It's not the deer one. Okay. Then it doesn't apply to me. Because I'm pretty much only going to be playing the golden deer. Because I like deer. Alright, we need to hit up charm. Dang, these are great. I always get nervous with the ones with the big sweepiness, but they definitely come in handy. Let's see here. Oh, I don't want to use that. No. I guess we'll have to use this one. Like, I found out after the fact that Engage has DLC and lets you want any of your characters become an actual dragon battle. Why did no one alert me to this while I was playing the game? Oh dear. Because they want you to play. They're trying to get more playability out of you. Alright, now we need to go this way. We need to go a little bit this way. And then we need to go the rest this way. Whoops. I do love the rocks. The rocks are cool. Alright, and then... There we go. Alright. Good news is we got the last one. Right? Nope. No, we did not get the last one. I put that in the wrong spot. We need invisibility, dexterity. Okay. We need to start with invisibility and then dexterity and was it, I think, mana regen? Yes. Alright. So we need to start off with invisibility, mana regen, and then dexterity. Okay. So we need to go down now. My hands are going to be full of meat for a while. Oh, no problem. I'll just start saying things that you are objectively disagree with. So you'll just have to sit in silence with your meaty hands and let me spout out, you know, terrible things of the things you love when you're not able to come to their defense. I can't imagine a greater hell. We'll head there. Can I head there? Oh, yeah. Alright, then we need to go down. Do I have anything that kind of hooks me around? Yeah. Yeah, that works. The broccoli will do the trick. And I could probably just dilute it the rest of the way. I just need a one. There we go. Alright. And then dexterity, right? Double check it, because I am nervous. Yep, dexterity. I simply nod my head and quietly says, yes, I disagree. You're no fun, Alex! Try to get under your skin and you're like... Ah, yes, it has zero effect on me. That's why you would be a normal type Pokemon, because you're not... Because you're not affected by you don't get scared. You don't get scared playing horror games, and you're immune to mischievous bullshit. How dare you? How dare you be like that? Handful of meat. Jesus. he's making dinner for him and his girlfriend. But then it's like, oh, I'm just gonna be like a total ass and be like, oh, I'm gonna basically start saying bullshit that he objectively disagrees with, and then he'll be unable to, because his hands are all greased up from cutting meat, that he's not gonna able to come to the defense. But then he's like, oh no, I'll just I disagree. And I'd like, you're no fun to troll. And I'm like, oh, because this was something we talked about in one of his streams, where it's like, because he plays scary games, but he does not get scared. Like, he does not, like, he's one of those, practical fear guys. Oh, practical paranoias. Oh, rational fear kind of guys. And so he would basically be he would at least be a normal type Pokemon, because normals are completely immune to ghosts. And then but ghost Pokemon are also mischievous and tricksters, and and since he's completely immune to trolling as well, that works doubly for that, I guess. And he's smiling. I know you're smiling, man. I know you're smiling, mister. Being like, yeah, that's me. I can hear his smile. Exactly. I've watched enough of his streams where even though I've never met Alex in person, I've seen his face enough to where he does this slight smile. Where when you kind of give a sort of like not a direct compliment, but sort of like a back, like not even a backhanded, maybe a front-handed compliment, where it's like, ugh, this guy can't be trolled. I don't know. Is that I'm not? No, it's a smile. It's a slight smile, but it's not like. It's a very like particular. It's I would say it's a smile, but it's not a big emotion smile. Like, I'm big emotions. Alex is emotions, but not big emotions, unless he's absolutely blitzed out of his mind on booze. All right, what am I doing? All right, I made the albedo. So I gotta make the moonsault next. Look at this bullshit. Oh man. I don't even know where some of this stuff is yet. Okay, we can make the... We can do this one and we can do this one. Which is... levitation. Damn it, I'm running low on stuff. And then... this one. So we got this one, right? And this one. I could probably do that one, not too bad. And that one won't be too bad. That one will be annoying, but not terrible. These, though, I have to do oil. I don't even know where that one is, but it's probably somewhere in the oil, I'm betting. Alright. Meat-handed compliment, yes. Alright. Get all the tasty treats. All the tasty treats. Yum, yum, yum. I need something stinky that I can use to force bandits out of their hideouts. Ooh. Strong. Here you go. One stinky. Oof. Alchemist, do you have a potion that slows down movement? I could use one for hunting deer. Yeah. I got your... Ooh. Oh, okay. Good thing I found another way to do that. I'm not anti-hunting. Like, the thing is, our ancestors basically killed off all the wolves, all the natural predators for deer. So you need, I mean, I guess this is medieval times, so maybe not. But still, I mean, it's still a reliable source of food back then. No, deer. Deer are one of my favorite animals. They're like right up there with like mustelids. I had an awful runny nose yesterday. Do you have anything medicine for it? You'll want a whole heckin' health potion for a runny nose. Okay, there you go. People eat deer? Yeah, venison. Yeah, grit. Yeah, grit. As a grit, venison. I had deer burgers before. They're pretty good. Hello, today I have more top quality mushrooms for you. As always, look how massive this one is. Eh? That's big, alright. By the way, how is your memoir coming along? Great! I just finished the chapter about my travels in the north. I accidentally fell into the icy crevasse and spent 3 days getting out of it. I lived off snow mushrooms! They don't taste great, but are full of nutrition. This guy is an Alex character. Crazy old hermit men. That is 100% an Alex character. Alex Nazza says, yes, I agree. What are these? Ooh. Does he also like snow mushrooms? Oh, I don't think mushrooms are Alex's vice. I'm pretty sure he just likes the booze. Okay, how many phantom skirts am I working with? I don't use them a lot. Okay, yeah. And these I use a fair amount, though. 24. Yeah, I'll take these. Shrooms. Whoa, rainbow shrooms. Yeah, I'll take a few of these. I know they're expensive, but I'll take a few of them. Shadow Shrenchills I can always use more of. Even if they're pricey. What about the mud shrooms? Yeah, I better take them too. I'm doing okay on money, so I don't mind. And if I haggle, that means the price just goes down. There we go. Can I... Oh, there we go. I need exploding potion for my work in the mines. See, this is reasonable. Exploding potion for the mines, totally reasonable. Using the exploding potion to get your door open because the lock broke, less reasonable. It took me a while to figure out what people wanted when they were asking for that. Ah, fuck it. I need a potion that I can use on a shield to add extra protection from different kinds of danger. You want the stone skin? I am a guessing. Should we try like a frost protection though? Maybe these will be worth more? Yeah, okay. Like I could do stone skin, but because those ones are open-ended, you can do the more expensive stuff to make more money. I got no video game to play now. I guess I gotta do art. Oh no, crit! I love your art though, so I'm happy about that. My shovel broke recently. The handle just flew off. You see? Do you have something I can use to stick it back on? You want the glue. Oh right, I never actually... Okay, we gotta go to oil. And we gotta make this one down there. Oh boy. I guess we could just go all the way down. Hit. Ah, backboard. Love it. And do that again. No, we can't do that again because it will hit the... I mean, I guess we can do it no, well... It's kind of a needle and a thread thing going on there. So we'll be Excuse me. We'll be ginger about it. I can be ginger about things. I love ginger. I love ginger ale. I love ginger candy. I don't like pickled ginger. You know, the thing that they pair with sushi. Okay, now we go this way. Do I need to... maybe we can do a little bit. There we go. It needs to go a little down, though. That could work. There we go. Haha. There you go. Oop, not the sink. One glue. Ready to order. Made to order. Fuck. I fought with my family recently, and now we're not speaking terms. I need a potion that will help us reconcile. One type are integrated. Oh man, the wind types are annoying. You want charm? Oops, I gotta go to water. How did she expect me to hit charm up? With the way the fuck up there? Yeah, I don't know how she expects me to do that. We're not doing that. I'm sure there's a way. But this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna take it and you're gonna like it. Alright. What's next? Right, we're doing this. I guess we can do this real quick. Strength, dexterity, swiftness. Strength, dexterity. Okay, the reason what makes this hard is like it's 3 fucking quadrants, but we'll do it. Okay. This works. It just needs to be 1 anyway. Okay. A little nervous. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Hey, I know you played Skyrim. How do you do the touching the sky quest? You gotta understand, it's been like a few years since I last played Skyrim. Is Touching the Sky the one where you meet Parthenax? I might need some context. No, I definitely need context. I don't know. Let's see here. This works. Is that too close to that though? No, I think it's fine. Arliz, yeah, I have no context. Yeah, it's been a few years since I last played it. So I'm gonna have to say you're probably gonna have to look on good old Google to get some help there. I actually didn't choose to play. I actually didn't. It's long since I played Skyrim. Dang, really? I really want to play. I really want to stream both Oblivion and Skyrim. But the thing is with Oblivion, I want to specifically just focus on the Chivalry and Isles DLC because that's like my favorite DLC of all time. Because Sheogorath is my favorite fucking character of that series. She is for everyone! I love him. And he's also a hoot in like his quest is really short, sadly, in Skyrim, but it's a hoot and I love it. And I was thinking of like maybe doing Skyrim just to get to his quest, which is you can't go right to it. You have to get to like level 20, I think, before you can do it. But it's just like, look at this character that I absolutely love. Look how fun he is. He's fun. Okay, the song. What are we doing here? Let's do this one. Alright. Oh, it was so good. It was like it's basically kind of an Alice in Wonderland experience in a Skyrim game, in an Elder Scrolls game, and I love it. I love it. I loved it so much. It was like everything I wanted. I wish they would remaster it, but since they're dragging their fucking asses just to get Elder Scrolls 6 out, I don't think it's gonna happen. Unless they want to do it, like, unless they want to make an easy thing to appease the fans for a little bit. I started with the Empire, the Imperials, because, while okay, so the only thing that's bad, I actually have a lot of, I'm very opinionated about this, apparently. The thing is, while the worst thing about the Empire, the Imperials, is the Thalmor. They are that's what they're called, right? The ones that they're basically they're all about religious, like, oh, it's controlling religion, which is not great. You know, I definitely disagree with that. But the Stormcloaks are fucking racist. And, sorry, as much as religious freedom is important, racism is much, much worse. And they talk about how Skyrim is their home, but they aren't originally from Skyrim either. They actually invaded it and took it away from the natives as well. So they're full of bullshit. Yeah, I'm very opinion on this. Because I remember thinking long and hard, because I don't like factions. Like I was talking about WoW the other day, I don't care about factions. I think they're stupid. Like, I'm usually a neutral party if I can. But this one wasn't that hard for me to figure out what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, bear hat. But you could just, I don't know, code it in. I don't know. Racism is much, much worse. I'm all about religious freedom, yes. But racism is, in fact, much, much worse. And I will stand true to that. Alright, we got this one done, which was a pain, but it's done. Right? Yes, okay. And then we need to do that, but we will move on to the next day, since that one took so long. They didn't try to kill you? Both tried to kill you. Oh, you mean how they tried to behead you? Yeah, like, that was a bit drastic, like, that whole opening scene, but... Like, that was that. Like, I guess it's more like, are you more, do you take more offense to what they do personally against you, or what they do more against, the greater sense of people? Yeah, they tried to kill you. But once again, Stormcloaks are fucking racist, and they basically put all the Dark Elves, all the other races, the Khajiit and all that, in the slums, in the ghetto, and even then they basically constantly harass them. Like, yeah, tried to kill you. Not a big fan of that. That's why I don't like factions. But still, racism is still technically worse. At least in my mind. The guy behind you was quite well mannered about it, though. Yeah, he was, right? I always appreciate a little politeness. Hello, Alchemist. How you doing? Do you need anything? Oh, yes. Give me the papers. Give them to me. There we go. Man, if you thought my tabs were bad then, here, look at them now. Oh, dear. Oh, I made a choice here. But now I don't have to worry about recipes anymore. Oh dear. I might have overdone it. It's not like I can grab more than one. I have to. Oh dear. Oh boy. Well, it feels more like a spell book at this point, or like a recipe book. That's all over the fucking place. Alright. Okay, that's... So we're going to put specialty recipes here, because these are the ones that I need for the alchemy machine. Or no, we're going to put them here, actually. Because I think this just needs to be used for... Alright, so this is the frost protection. We'll put this with... we're gonna delete this. Well, I guess I don't need to. It's not like I'm hurting on it, but I don't think I'm gonna be using that again anytime soon. We have 2 potions of fire. Both are fine. Explosion. Fire protection. I'm just doing a little organizing here. What's this one? Okay, this one is specialty alchemy potion. Specialty alchemy potion. Okay. Explosion. Okay, so we're basically... You know, let's... I noticed they kind of go in rainbow order, so let's try... I want health to be right there, but, like... And then explosion. And then after explosion is, Alright, well, oh. And then we go upwards is air. So swiftness. Charm. Levitation. Oh, actually, this should go, like, right here. We're just gonna go in a circle here. Swiftness, charm, levitation. Both sides are wrong, but I like to become a non-Nord and join the Stormcloaks just because that's what you want to do. Like, it's a video game. I'm not gonna harsh you on... I have a very, very clear line in what I think is right and wrong, but it's a fucking video game. And just because the Imperials... I think the Imperials are it's like voting for a politician. Like, it's not good versus bad. It's asshole and the less asshole. And Imperials are technically, I think, the less assholes. But really what makes... I mean, the fact that they're all about colonizing and are they called the Thalmor? That they're yeah, the Thalmor. Yeah, the Thalmor is easily the worst part of them, which makes it like, you know, like, that is pretty bad. But like I said, religious freedom is important, but racism and being anti-racist is much more important. Yeah, no, the Imperials are the colonizers, but technically so were the Stormcloaks in a way. Nords aren't fully native to Skyrim. They actually took the land from another native people. So they're kind of hypocrites in that way. Alright, so invisibility, electric, mana regen. So we got mana regen. Yeah, they're both colonizers. The Nords are also keep making annoying VPN commercials, so... Crit! Crit's a silly. Crit's a silly! The dwarf... Yeah, the Delmar are native to Skyrim, but they're extinct now. And then you have the Falmer. God, it's so hard to remember all these fucking elf names. But the Falmer are basically the cave elves. Who are... They're I guess de-evolved? Is that a thing? De-evolution? They're basically feral, blind cave dwellers that came from the Delmar. Because the Delmar fall, they were all about they're all about technology and stuff like that. They're basically they're technically an elf race, but they're treated in the game as dwarves in a way, as traditional Tolkien dwarves. I played Dagfor and the Khajiit are humans in that game. They got kidified and Morrowind. Oh, well, there you go. Morrowind wins the awards there. Invisibility goes in this area. All right, and then magic, and then cold and dexterity. Oh boy. And then magic, and then magic eye, cold, and then kitty paw, And then Sleepy, Growth. Sleepy, Growth. And then all of these we can do. Strength. Stone Skin. Oh, Libido. I forgot about Libido. Libido goes between... Oh, and Rage. Okay. Libido goes, like, right here. Oh, dang. I gotta reorganize. I gotta push all these back. Hang on. I'm amazed at, like, how much I know about... Because it wasn't really... like, I was... Okay, the most interesting part of the stories, obviously, were the Daedric Princess, for me. And those were the ones that I actually looked up and tried to learn about and stuff like that. But it's amazing how much I kind of, like, secondhandly know about the Elder Scrolls world and Skyrim stories just from playing the game, and how much my brain decides to latch onto that. Thanks, brain. It's not like, you know, I could probably use more we'll put that with all the others. We'll keep with the circle. I know those don't technically go there, but, you know, they're close enough. Charm. Levitation 2, just in case I run out of an ingredient. Magic regen. Zappy. Invisibility. Magic Eye. Cold. Cold protection. Dexterity. Sleepy. Health or growth. Oh, actually, this would be next. And then this one, and then that. And I think we can probably do these, because those are kind of in the direction, even though they're oil-based. Ooh, shoot, this goes... Damn it, that goes up there somewhere. Oh, boy. Oh, sorry. Aw, crit! God, there's so much lore. And all of it's just, like, in parts and pieces floating around in my mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm organizing book. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. Wow, people suddenly come in. Okay. Falmar snow elves who had a poison that infected them and made them go blind. Okay, yeah, Slim Jim is right. That's how they go. I thought they were the dumb... Or maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm probably wrong. I learned a thing today. Made that potion. Yay, hey, Toki! I mean that they're all irrelevant. I play just because Khajiit are super, let's be honest. Who doesn't like cats? If people can prefer dogs over cats, but if you think cats are evil, that's a fucking red flag. I mean, they're evil when I play. Most of my Elder Scrolls game knowledge is the creation myth. Heck, Elder Scrolls, yes. Yeah, what's up with that? Why are you called B? Oh, B is my initials. I don't want to give out my full name, but my first name starts with a B, my middle name starts with an E, and my last name starts with another E. So that's my name comes B. I first discovered this in high school, and Toki was with me in high school, and I'm like, hey, that could be, because I gave a Toki a nickname, but I was like, she was like, oh, I need to give you a nickname too. And I'm like, oh, why don't you call me B? Because those are my initials. And that just kind of stuck. And that became, like, basically the name I chose for myself. It's interesting. Because it's like, you know, if my first name was the name that was given to me, and it influenced my initials, but it's a name that chose me, but then I chose back. I don't know. I think that's cool. Because, I don't know. I just think that shit's cool. And, aw, you guys. Oh, and Jen Friend's here! But yeah, that's where B comes from. It's my initials. Where it was a name that was chosen for me, but then I chose back. So, there you go. That's hot B lore there for you guys. I'm just trying to, as Toki pointed out, yeah, I'm organizing bookmarks because it was a mess, and I'm trying to make sense of it, and I'm basically going clockwise. Because the map is definitely how I relate to things. So we're going by how the map works. And I'm cheating with the fire protection potions because those are technically more near the opposite end, but it's fire, like, oh, fire protection is going to be with the fire. There we go. Confirms we name is brilliant, eccentric Irm. Ah, I like that. I love that crit. Yes. I love the Ermine bars. Can confirm. Yes, Toki's no. I've known Toki since I was in 5th grade and she was in 4th grade. So I would say Toki is my oldest friend that is still my friend. It's okay. You can shout in here, Jen. I'm not to the point where like there's a ton of people in here where shouting totally just where people shout to get attention. So don't worry about shouting. It's okay. All right, what else are we doing? Okay, we're doing slow. Slow comes before. Slow goes, I think, right here. Little snoolies go there. All right, and then it's the stinky funk, and then the glue can go there, and then poison, acid, and then okay, I saved this, but I don't think I need this, but we'll put that down there anyway, just in case. All right, there we go. It looks less bad. Still not great, but less bad. Oh, it's just Toki's the only one from my school. Jekka, I knew Jekka since high school days, but we did not go to the same school. Toki is literally the only person from school that I still talk to. I didn't have a lot of friends in school, but yeah, for some reason Toki and I just kind of stuck it through all the bullshit. But the thing is, Toki was a grade younger than me. I didn't even really make any lasting friends in my own set of peers. Not that I didn't try. Not that I didn't try. Devolved. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Alex. Oh, yes. Jen. I might be older than you, Jen, but you're my senpai. That makes you higher than a peer to me. Senpai is a state of mind, yes. Most of her friends were older, but M ended up being the only person I stayed in contact with after school, and she's 2 years below me in school. You guys didn't become friends until later, though. Yeah, we both had to do some growing up, basically, before we could... I mean, I think it was more me than her. It was more me, not... She definitely came from a very traumatic... Not to spill M's business here. Like I'll keep it vague, but she definitely had a lot of bullshit to deal with, and it kind of affected her in a way. And it made me hard to be around her, I guess. But yeah, yeah, exactly. We all had some growing up to do. Nobody wants to be friends with cool people as you become you're not the social norm. Uh, when I was in school, being an out okay, so now we live in a time where being a nerd, being a geek, being kind of against the grain is celebrated. It's a lot more celebrated now. When we were in school, it was not like that at all. Liking anime, it was not popular. Liking video games was not popular. Still liking cartoons as a teen was not popular. um, it it just wasn't. All right, there we go. Am I done? Okay. Oh yeah, no, our high school was cliquey. It was probably one. It was basically we grew up in a quote unquote rich town where a lot of kids' parents were really well off. We were the middle class in of the rich kids school basically. Um, but yeah, uh, it definitely showed. Our school was not popular with all the other surrounding schools because of how cliquey and snobby a lot of the kids that we went to school with were. Yeah, we were the middle class kids in the rich kid neighborhood basically to talk about in my school, but it wasn't FIFA or GTA. Then you're yeah or Madden. That's so wild to imagine that the people determined was not cool or not, and not the person themselves. That's just how school is, man. It's all about the it's almost cult like in some of the ways that people thought FIFA is a football game. Football as in soccer, yes. I had to think about that. I mean, I do think that soccer should be called football because it's more actually like football than American football. I need a potion to help me get up high. Sheer cliff. You want dexterity. Oh, look how everything is so organized now. I don't gotta fucking figure out where everything is. I was a bully, so it gave me shit for playing. So if gave me shit for playing Game Boy, that Game Boy was going up your nose. Aw. Jen. It's a bit you're definitely like to admit something like that is I think is really hard because I think a lot of people when they grow up into adults don't want to admit that they were bullies. Oh, we were just joking around. We were just all having fun. Oh, we were just teasing. So to admit something like that shows a lot of growth and a lot of like development and you're so like to admit something like that you're such a big person for that because I don't think a lot of people can who actually were like like really like some of the worst bullies where I don't think they could ever like really admit something like that. But because something like you can, I think I don't know, I really admire that quality about you. Anyone stops you for saying soccer is an NPC. American football should be called hand-ache. Yes, I agree, Alex. I did see the meme on that because it's a hand-ache. Hand-ache Super Bowl. Yes, yes. I can't imagine a mean genocidal. Yeah, I can't imagine it either because she's such a sweet, caring person. But like I said, we were all really different people like 20 something years ago, and I was the kind of person who was so starved for attention that I would do anything to get it, even if it was bad attention. I was like, if people think I'm annoying now, I was dialed up to like 15 on that scale. I've been a bully to bullies. Still bullying? Depends. It's a context thing, I guess. Because there's definitely a point where you can go too far. I want a certain fellow to like me, but he won't leave me. Oh, God. The charm potion makes me definitely unsure if I like how people are using it. But I guess it's just like, hey, yeah, you just pay me, and whatever you do is on you, boo. That just makes you a member of Team Star. Oh, yes. I actually did my finger. It still hurts. Maybe you could help. You want Boo Boo be gone. Or I could kiss it to make it better. What do you want? You want the potion? Oh, man. Look at it. You want the potion? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, gosh. I need to get good at the hard. But the hard is hard. The heart is hard. The heart is hard. Fuck it. Yeah. Alchemist, I need a potion that will help me work the whole day without getting there. I like a potion's ingredients are simple and clear. I'll pay extra if there's no more than 2 ingredients. I'm guessing you want the strength potion? I'm pretty sure that only has 1. Yep, you're good. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd love to get better at this. Ah. Okay, that's not too bad. Realizing charm potions should be outlawed so quickly. I'm okay with charm potions for being like a boost of confidence or like a job interview or something like that. But when when relationships like when you bring it into the world of relationships, especially like love and stuff like that, I'm a little icked out by it. Hi, Alchemist. Want to replenish your supply order? Also, I need a favor to ask. I can use one of your potions. Sometimes you find weeds growing in the thickets of useful plants. Some of the weeds emit acid that irritates the skin. Do you have anything that potion that protects against acid? It would really help me with my collecting. I'll be able to bring you more ingredients. I believe I can help you with that. I think it's in the oil area though. It's all the way down there. All right, let's do it. Nothing but to do it, but to brew it. Does that make sense? Sure, it made sense enough. There's a lot of potions in the Harry Potter verse that would be illegal and resource. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine the lawsuit. Let's see here. The trick is to really peg the mortar. Did I use that joke already today? Maybe. I mean, okay, so you could do it the way I've been doing it, but you can't actually, like, do it like this, which is, like, how you're supposed to actually use a mortal and pesto. But that's not as fun. This is, like, meh, meh. I mean, a potion to change your identity would be more illegal than meth. I mean, once again, it's a context thing. If you just wanted to change your identity for your own like safety, I can't see that being as too bad. But if you're gonna change your identity into impersonate somebody, to like ruin their name and stuff like that, then yeah, that's not super great. Shit. Ooh, wait, maybe we saved it. I think we saved it. Oh, are you kidding me? Look how fucking... Okay, there we go. God, I was worried about that. Alright. Let me put it with acid protection. There we go. Here you go, hon. Boop. Alright, what do you got for me? Ooh, she's got hairy guys, she's got hairy bananas. She's got hairy bananas. Uh, I kind of stopped blocking it out. Yeah, exactly. Same with me, Jen. As soon as the kind of person JK has revealed herself to be, I just completely don't want to even think about it anymore. We actually had a little discussion earlier today. I have a lot of those, I think. But I want... Oh, actually, I'm running low. Let's get the rest of them. That will be all my money, but hopefully we can haggle it down. There we go. It does. But it's like it doesn't like the thing is okay, I'm definitely, as I said earlier, I'm in the mindset like I have my clear values where I stand. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to watch anyone play it. I'm just going to just like not give it any of my attention. Except maybe talk about it here. Um, but even if it has a Transdaring character in it, anybody buying this game is still going to get her money because she's still going to get royalties from it. Money will still show up in her pocket, even if it's like down to the penny. And she's going to use that money to continue her agenda by trying to take rights away from trans people. It's just one of those things where it's like even if she had nothing to do with the story, even if she had nothing to do with the characters or anything like that, it's still her franchise, and she's still gonna see some form of money from it. Erg, I've been feeling nauseous all day. Do you have anything for that? You want to keep boo boo kisses? We got boo boo kisses. She's legit evil. Exactly. She's a terrible person. And Toki, I know Toki. I have a few friends actually who are absolutely big, or were. I don't know how they are now. Potterheads. And I know Toki was really. I know you were really into Harry Potter, but like, it's one of those things where I understand that the story and all that means a lot to people. Growing up, because if you had a shit childhood, for one reason or another, chances are you were really immersed in Harry Potter. Harry Potter is basically I had a shit childhood and I need some escapism books. It defined that. Um, and therefore it means a lot to a lot of people because of that very reason. But it's just right now, um, basically anything playing Harry Potter games and all that still makes it very culturally significant, and it's all going to be money in her pocket in some way. I still love Harry Potter, but I stopped buying official merch a few years ago. Yeah, like if you still want to celebrate the story and stuff like that, because there's like some arguments of like separating the art from the artist, as well as like once an author releases something into the world, it stops being just theirs and becomes everybody's. Like there's a lot of arguments about that. But it's just like, if you're gonna partake in it, just don't don't get official stuff for it, because that's all gonna be money in your pocket eventually. I know a lot of Harry Potter fans try to separate the creator from the creation because they like the creation so much. Exactly, yeah. Not if you buy a used physical copy. Oh, well, yes. If you buy something used. Like, I did actually love the Fantastic Beasts movies. Newt Scamander fucking can get it. him cute, and all the critters, all the little critters. But I can't. I'm someone who has a hard time separating the art from the artist most of the time, and it's hard for me to enjoy this series now. Even if her, I think she did kind of write it or something like that. Even though her involvement has been minor in it, though, it's still, I don't know. Like, I'll probably, maybe watch it in a non, legit way, but Yeah, it's one of those. It's just one of those things. It's a case by case for each person. But I do not agree. I do not agree at all. To do not. There's no excuse to go out and bully somebody because they aren't following, your exact morals and values over this. No excuse at all. With the way things are going about to start sailing the high seas again. Unless it's Netflix. Oh, yes. Bully Netflix. Yes. I was like, sailing high seas. Are you going on a trip, Jen? Are you going on a trip? And then it clicked. I need a potion that will protect me against sunburn. Do you mean fire protection? Yeah, he did mean fire protection. Fuck that. God damn it. So hard. I do good and then I fuck it up at the end. And Muskrat. Bully him too. Yes. Fuck that guy, man. Twitter has gone like such the shitter since he bought it. What a fucking twat. Terrible person. Another terrible person. Alchemist, I'm stocking up to useful potions in my journey. I need a lot of magic, so I'm always need mana potions. Doesn't have the ingredient Fluff Bloom. Sea of Thieves. Honestly, Crit, that's where my mind first went. And I'm like, oh, Jen plays Sea of Thieves? What? I stopped playing because other players are fucking bullies in the game. It's basically Sea of Thieves is it's okay to be an absolute dickhead to people. The game, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Like if they ever decide to release private servers, I'm there again. But in the meantime, no, never again. What am I doing? Mana without Fluff Bloom. Okay, that works. Sea of Pirates, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Bro got enough issues stuck in that prison, but yeah, fuck that dude too. Oh yeah, that guy. Fuck that guy as well. Talks about women the way he does, and then is about all about human trafficking. What a disgusting piece of shit. It's nice that there's some karma in the world, in the universe. Bro, got enough issues. I never played Sea of Thieves. I know Talon plays it. Yeah, no, like if because there's like trans women are really fetishized, sadly. So that's probably where he supports it, because he's all about exploiting people in the sex business to get money. I feel like my ears are too big. Is there a way I can change that? Your ears are too big? Oh, honey, is it the shrinky potion? I don't even know. I guess it's over here. Got a question for chat. What is? Let's see here. Okay, I guess it's around here somewhere. I hope that's what she's talking about. Otherwise, I'm not too sure. I don't think she realizes. We're all about big ears here, honey. You're inadvertently insulting me. Oh, favorite dinosaur. I'm a basic bitch, and I like theropods. I don't have a specific. I guess I like raptors. Actual velociraptors are actually really small. But if you're looking for a raptor that's the size of how they appear in Jurassic Park, there's the Utah raptor. But yeah, I like theropods. I like how they are the direct ancestors to birds, which make birds dinosaurs, which they are. Um, Maybe that's it. Oh boy, I don't know. Carnotaurus. Man, Toki had that answer ready to go. I also a basic bench. Velociraptor has my heart from the get go. Like it's a classic. I love that it. I love the. I just love its shape, which is such a character designer, artist thing to say. But it's just a good shape to me. I also like sauropods, which are like Brachiosaurus, Brontosaurus, basically Littlefoot. Littlefoot. My first ever uh saw in theaters movie was Land Before Time, and Littlefoot was always my favorite, just because you see him when he's like a baby, and that shit's adorable. So I do have a soft spot for sauropods. Oh man, but feathered raptors are the best. Oh, yep, there it is. We got the tiny potion. I hope this is what she wants. Is this what you want? Yeah, it is! Okay. We are not doing hard on this, because this is a lot of money. And I need as much as I can. Sea Dino? Oh, look, Charlie, it's a Leopleurodon! Alchemist, do you have a potion that will help me defeat a stone or iron golem? Should be weak. A stone or... Oh, do you mean like an acid? You want an acid potion? I guess that would be in here. Damn, he wants a weak acid potion? Ah, bitch. Fine, we'll make it work. Land Before Time. A magic Leopleurodon that would show us the way! Oh my god, Crit, you get all my stupid references, and I love you for it. Charlie the Unicorn is like exactly my kind of humor, where you have this grumpy character who gets harassed by chaotic magical beings. I do prefer it if the chaotic magical beings were a little bit more like, oh, I actually really care about you, but not messing with you is just not a part of the equation here. But yeah, that is exactly my kind of humor right there. What is Nessie? An ichthyosaur? Is that what she's called? Oh, I need more of those. Yeah. I like them. They're basically sauropods, but for water. That's basically what they are. And teeth. I guess they have teeth. Yeah, they do in fact have teeth. Plesiosaur. Yes. Put a banana. Crit. Lots of teeth. Yes, they're very toothy. They're a dentist West Dream. Okay, this goes with the Frosty Frost. I gotta move some stuff down. This is why organization was a mistake. Now I have to adhere to my own strict rules. I do love a tiny making potion, though. I wish it existed in real life. Because being tiny is the dream. Alright. That makes me think of the Family Guy joke. Early Family Guy is legitimately really funny. And it was definitely one of my favorite shows once at a time. But early Family Guy joke where Peter's like, Brian, there's a message in my alphabet. It says, ooh. Peter, those are Cheerios. I think as tiny as your heart desires, Crit. I'm definitely like size differences. I'm all about. Extreme size differences is definitely a very a thing I also much love. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna make this one, which is Zappy Zap and Magicy. We're gonna go Magicy first. Huh. Ah. Huh. Ah. Huh. Yeah! Look at me go. Look at me do the thing that I was doing. Wait, what does this do? Ooh, a whole circle. Interesting. I do have extreme differences. I do like having extreme height differences in my characters too. Oh, that's my favorite thing. Eventually, I like to pair Mia and Jules, not with each other. They're friends, but I eventually like to pair them, have a pairing with them, and it would be literally what I draw all the time. But it has to be like I definitely imagine someone tall with Mia and someone short with Jules, just because I'm all about that. I'm all about the whole opposites attract thing. It's like my favorite fucking thing. It's just so cute. It's just such a cute thing. Scorn is pretty large. The tip of her average human head would be reach her shoulder. Oh! Let's see. She a big girl. Jules is 8 feet tall. 8 feet 3 inches tall without her heels. I have my own race. My own version of... Well, yeah, she's an Amazon. And she definitely goes along with the whole, Amazons are big ladies. Holy shit. Yeah, she's tall. She's tall. She's a tall lady. Shit. I'm fucking this up, man. What does the Void Salt do? Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. That's cool. And Mia is 4'11", so she's 1 inch away from being 5 feet, which is like kind of one of those things that I love because it's like she's almost there, but not quite. But Mia's not very insecure about her height. She is insecure about her, ironically, large ears. The whole reason why she has those I draw her with those loopies. I mean, I was drawing that before this became a canon thing, but It turned out like reason she has those loopies is oh shoot, it needed to be just be 2. Oh man, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Is to hide her huge. She has very big ears. Oh, you knew you loved her for a few reasons. Come first because he's always sad. Wait, sorry. And then she comforts a small little sad fluff boy who's about knee high to an average to a human. Aw. I don't have numbers in my head. I just usually see my character. Oh yeah, no, that works. When you're drawing refs, which I still need to do, having a clear idea, like a clear number in your head helps. Because then you can stay consistent. Which I'm not always the best at, but it's something I'm working towards being better about. Oh, come on. Alright. I'm not going to save this version of the potion because I think I fucked around with it too much, but you know. Alright, we got this one done. Alright, cool. Now it's this side. I can probably make that. This would have to be in the oil area. But I'm not too sure about this because I don't know. I guess it's a magic shield. I would have to explore oil a bit more. It's probably up and around this area. My guess would be. But let's go ahead and go to the next day. A banana for scale. There's someone out there in 5'11". A D have to deal with it. Oh, and have to deal with it. Oh yeah. To me, it's funnier though when it's on the shorter side though. Like, okay, do you ever like come up with something for your character like as a joke or just on the whim, and then you do some research for it, and then it's like, wow, this is actually really legit and it works really well. I made it like a joke idea where Mia's birthday would be on the 29th of February because she's a brat, and I just think it would be funny, how she would have this actual age, which is like still a kid. I don't know. It's one of those things that are fun. It's funny to me. But the thing is, I kind of already decided like her birth year would be like 1989 or something like that. And then I looked it up. Guess what turns out to be a fucking leap year? 1988. Sorry, 1988. Yeah. That turned out to be a leap year, and I'm just like, oh, I guess it's canon now, even though she's not at all like a Pisces, but I do like to follow Zodiac as much as I can. But I guess there's like being true to your sign, and if you're not true to this sign, then it's your other houses that you need to look to that might match your personality more. I don't know, but yeah. Another thing was, another thing that I got a kick out of. I was thinking, okay, what would Mia's hometown be like? And I was thinking, like, you know, I don't personally know what it's like to live in a city, but even then, like her living in the woods kind of just felt right, but not here, not in the same area I am, but maybe like South Dakota, and I was picturing, like, the location on the map would be, like, and I didn't know anything about South Dakota, but I didn't know anything about, like, how South Dakota's map was laid out. I was thinking of, like, okay, maybe, like, in southern South Dakota, but it would really be nice if, and then the idea of, like, a name like Chisel came to mind. Like, why does the name Chisel make sense to me? Like, for the town name or something like that. And then I looked up on a map, and like, it turns out because I know about the Black Hills of South Dakota. It turns out exactly what I would picture the location of where she would be is exactly where the Black Hills is, and it's actually really nearby Mount Rushmore. So in my I guess Chisel, Mount Rushmore. So basically, she lives in like an alternate reality, I guess, of America where it's just one Dakota, and she lives in a trucker stop town named Chisel, which was kind of established when they were basically working on Mount Rushmore or something like that. I don't know. The second best Dakota? I have to disagree. Like, I've been to both North and South Dakota, and North Dakota is pretty fucking drab and boring. It's basically like, at least South Dakota has the Black Hills and lush forest. North Dakota is like what? Like prairie, 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 prairie. Mega Dakota. Yes, the unified Dakota. They settled their differences and became one Dakota. Um, and then another thing would be, um, sorry if I'm not playing the game. I'm just yammering about my characters. So sorry if this is not that interesting. Another thing would be when I thought about Mia and like what her last name would be. I just came up on the spot with Moreau. Like it was like the first thing that popped in my head, and Monroe would be would be and so, I don't know. It just felt right, and it's basically stuck. So by that connection, her father Victor's last name would also be Monroe. Turns out it is in fact a Scottish. So he's actually from Scotland. He's really good at hiding his accent though. Um, not to drag on too much about his whole story, but he comes like so the Clan Monroe is a thing, and they're so actually Scott clans and stuff like that and Tartans, I think is actually kind of new. But anyway, Clan Monroe, they all have their own crest, uh, and saying and stuff like that. And Monroe's like symbol, like their main symbol is like a red eagle, and the saying is Dread God. And I don't know how much I want to say, but that really applies a lot to Victor specifically. I don't know. It's just one of those it's just one of those things where you just think of stuff on the spot and you pick them because they feel right, and then you do research and it's like, oh shit, this actually works in a lot of ways than I ever anticipated. Prairie dogs are cute. Yes, they are. Can you do that with the Virginias in this alternate place? Nobody's. Well, yeah, but then I would have to separate another state just to balance it out. Maybe California, because isn't California always kind of thinking about separating itself out into 3 different states? Maybe we have East California and West California, and they're split down the middle. They're split vertically because for some reason, even though horizontally would make more sense. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it's like it could happen, but it's kind of stupid at the same time. I kind of love that kind of stuff because when you think of somebody from another reality looking at ours, I can't help but wonder what they would think. That like I guess that's possible, but damn, that's stupid. Like Trump becoming president. Wow, that actually happened. What the hell? No way that could actually happen, but I guess here it did. Yeah, don't need to tell us twice. We already know. What am I doing? What am I doing? I completely lost track of what I'm doing. Okay. Wait, did I already get... Oh, hang on. God, I started a new day. This is look what you guys did to me. I got talking off a tangent. I kind of... Okay. Greetings, Alchemist. Brought Minimals. You talking? Are you taken? Are you fighting someone underground? Yes, many creatures underground mountain. We took for ore, looked for minerals. Sometimes we dig our hives and nests for creatures. Underground spiders, worms, beetles have to fight. Real place but fake locations. Well, like the fact that it's alternate reality means that it can be. Oh, I guess I forgot to haggle. Oh well. Means it, like in some sense, could be a real place. I don't know. That's just my way of thinking it. Funny talking about all this world building while I currently do an art and work. Yay! World building is fun. I was always really nervous about it and had no confidence in it, but the more you do it, the better, the easier it gets, and the more fun it can get. I actually have my own little hub area that called Weird Wood, but it's spelled like that. And I've been doing more enchanting than usually, and what my mana has run out. I need a potion to help restore it. Okay. And it's basically it's like this massive forest of liminal spaces, and it basically occupies the places in between. Kind of like, you know, kind of have like moss and mold kind of fills up the cracks of places and stuff like that. Same idea, except it's like a whole entire forest, but it's like nonsensical, like doesn't work in linear space sometimes. Like different seasons, like sometimes you'll just walk across it and you'll come into like just a living room set in the middle of a forest. I don't know. It's very like Alice in Wonderland, like, but also just like weird, maybe even weirder and more like the thing is about Alice in Wonderland, it's supposed to be mad and like nonsensical all the time, but sometimes this place does like it switches back and forth between, you know, like lawful and chaotic, I guess. I don't know. This is stuff that I thought in my head, but I've never actually brought it to words. So if I'm like talking in circles, I'm sorry about that. I need a potion that improves my reflexes. Okay, you want the dex. 1 second. Sorry about that. I completed with the last rebel. Gotta add text now, but everything. Oh, yay! Gen comic. Sometimes you gotta voice it out in order to work it out. Yeah, exactly. And you need to, like. I don't have, like, a lot of people who I can, like, ping pong my ideas to that are, you know, always available. So a lot of stuff just kind of stays with me and just kind of goes in circles a lot. Yes, Jen! Let's see, what am I doing? I am not really playing this game very well because I keep on getting distracted. Oh! Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Do you sell any potions that help with intimate affairs? Yes. Yes, I got the penis go big potion. Here you go. I am running low on stuff. Flameweed? Oh, God. Here's your penis go big. You're welcome. Hearing someone talk never gets boring. Sometimes it does for people. I have a very, I don't know. I personally don't think my voice is that great sounding, but I guess, you know, it's because I'm biased against it. But, talking is one thing, but talking a lot and saying nothing is another. And I always fear that I kind of go in that direction. And, I trip over my words all the time. I save things wrong. Words are hard, man. But thank you. I mean, if you legitimately like hearing me talk and just ramble on and on and on, I appreciate it. Because I definitely don't get a lot of... I don't. That's not the feedback I've gotten most through my life. Why, hello, Alchemist. Any interested in some nice mushrooms? By the way, I could use a potion. What potion do you need? Do you think that poisonous mushrooms can only affect you if you touch them or eat them? Nope. You can also inhale their spores. So many interesting mushrooms grow in areas with poisonous spores. Make some kind of protection against poison, and I can visit those mushrooms often. Okay, you want protection against poison. I can make that. Actually, I need to make that. It's right there. I got a good voice for content creating. Hey, gamers. Backboard. Nice. Alright. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, Alex. Enjoy dinner. Alright. And then like we can do this. Ooh. I guess we need to go this way now. Or this way now. Yeah, this works. Pedal, pedal, pedal. Nice. Alright. Poison protection. How about going to be streaming? Almost 3 hours? We can keep going. Let me change the song. Okay, I want to change the music. What else we got here? Okay, this is copyright-free classical music, but there's like Beethoven stuff here, which is public domain. But like I said, if it's... Let's take a look here. Like, it's a playlist somebody made, but I don't know if they understand that just because it's public domain doesn't make the recording itself not copyrighted. I don't know, man. Okay. Oh, you put together some Nedroids? Oh, what'd you get? I have a genie from Aladdin Nedroid that I still need to put together that's been in its box probably for a few years now. Probably before the pandemic. I just haven't had a good place to put him yet, but I do now, so I should probably break him out of his cage. Okay. This I believe is all copyrighted, and it actually fits really well with the game we're playing. They swear and brought all of the members of B. Okay. Ah, yes. Bacon, tomato, sausage. That famous group. To this day, I've only heard one BTS song, and it was on the radio. We're just gonna grab everything that's on sale. Ooh, finally, Shadow Trenches have not been on sale for a while. Dryad Saddle. I got 46 of those. I got 69 of those. How are we on the witch shrooms? 54? I mean, I use them so much, but they're not very... They don't go a long way. I think that's fine for now. Can you guys hear the music okay? And my voice at the same time? I guess I can turn it up a bit. I need a potion that will protect me against acid in battle. Oh. We got that. That's the acid one? Yes. I should have played this from the beginning. This song music's perfect for the setting. I think I've been cursed. Everything seems to be going wrong. I can't do anything right, and I feel awful, even though I'm not sick. Do you have a potion that lifts curses? Oh, biscuits. I don't think I've seen something like that yet. Who is he fighting? His heart. What would lift curses? I guess we haven't really explored down here that much. Well, I don't know. A potion that lifts curses. I guess we'll just... I don't know. Here, can I? No, I can't afford anything right now. I guess we'll just go down around here and see what we can find, because that's like the one area that's not really all that explored. Oh! If you want to link that stuff, Crit. Or send it my way or something, or however you want to do that, I would be very honored to take advantage of this situation. How does Pro's heart produce acid? You never heard of heartburn before? I don't know. Acid reflux? You might be too young to experience that. I don't know how old you are, but I'm assuming that you're on the younger side of things. Just wait till you get old like us and your body falls apart and everything hurts and you get ailments that just come out of nowhere. It's great. It's a lot of fun. It's great. It's great. Love it. So much fun. Preleosiac. Ooh, okay. Let's check out some crit tunes. Crit tunes. Oh, woo. Ooh, atmospheric? I actually been composed. Oh, really? That's awesome. I don't know a lot of people who make music. It's one of those things where I would like to do, but I'm rhythmly challenged. I'm not tone deaf, but I do not have any strong sense of rhythm. I am terrible at rhythm games. And it breaks my heart. Because I would love the idea of making my own music. Ooh, picking it up, picking it up. I might turn it down just a little bit. I love it, Crit. It's really good. Holy shit. Crit, I didn't know you were talented. I mean, that's a lie. I knew you were talented. I did not know you composed music, though. Oh, could that be it? We'll go down and see if that's it. Wow. How's the noise? Can you still guys hear me okay? It seems a little loud on my end, but it might just be my end. Oh, Renaissance person. Oh, goodness. Alright. Strength of Potion of Rejuvenation. Well, at least we know where this is. Would Rejuvenation help you with that? No. Okay, I don't... where would Kirsty go? Maybe up here? It might be in this direction since this direction's magic. So I guess we'll try this next. Wait, what's this? Hallucinations. Okay, nothing we need here. Okay. It sounds really good. And it has like that sort of like medieval like lute minstrel flair to it that makes it perfect for this game too. It's a bop. It's a certified bop. It has you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of Sonic 3 and Knuckles music. Like this totally could be in there. And it fit perfectly with all the other music. Oh yeah, it's like easily one of my favorite game soundtracks ever. I didn't get to play a lot of console games growing up, but Sonic 3 and Knuckles did come out on PC, and I did get to play that. Okay, let's see if that's it. Never beat it though, which is kind of it's on my bucket list to finally beat the game. Do I need to go higher than that? We'll try this. Aww. Well, don't be shy. I mean, no, I totally understand that. But I'm gonna have to bookmark this now so that I can just get to find it all the time, since it's unlisted. You goof, you silly. Snowstorm Serenade. Oh, that's such a pretty name. Well, if you ever decide to unlist some of them, I would definitely come back here for music, like, all the time. Although, all my... Oh, okay. Let me see. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. Let's go back to... Unless if you want to link to another one, I'll listen to it. If you got another one for... Yeah, if you got another sweet jam for us to jam to. I definitely try to like if there's ever a point where I become somewhat notable on the internet, I made a promise to myself that I would do everything I can to help boost friends' work. But even though I'm not quite notable right now, I still do what I can. Ooh, I think this one because I like the pun. What's the pun? The icing on the cake. I love it. This is your scrapped game, right? That breaks my heart because it's scrapped. Oh, we like chiptune around here. All right, what did I make? Anti-magic. Ooh, maybe this does it. Anti-magic. Hey, that works. I was cleaning my equipment recently, and now I need to lubricate the mechanisms. Do you have something I could use? Lube? I can't believe I'm being asked to make a lube now. Lubricant. Ooh, I like this one. So if this is glue, maybe lubricant's up here. Dang, Chris, this is so good! Holy shit! Wait. Does he mean... Wait, does he mean actually libido potion? Am I just not reading in between the lines? Ah, jeez. Okay, he actually mean, okay, he doesn't mean I don't know, man! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I joke about that shit all the time, but when it actually comes to it, I'm like, what? What? Oh, come on. Do 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 do. But whoa, whoops. Okay. There you go. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, come on. I just want to be good at this one thing. Damn it. Wait, what? I should be able to just drop it in like that. Okay. Oh, lube. Oh, lube. Where are you? I'm in the sea of oil looking for some lube. Shit. I don't know. I don't know where it could be. I'm just assuming it's in this direction because things often are opposites. And if we have glue down here, then we might get lube up here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I love your music. You now have a fan, Crit, and it's me. I'll totally be chill and not, like, you know, stand outside your house breathing heavily. Totally won't do that. You won't catch me doing that. I can't believe Crit is full of surprises. What are you gonna do to surprise me next, Crit? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? My breath is all baited now. You baited me with my own breath. Oh, this was Chainwalkers? I mean, I know you were making a game that's centered around Sin. But you sadly scrapped it, as you said. Which, you know, I might never forgive you for that, but whatever. I'm sorry. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw that. Aw, man. Ugh. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Do you have any more music you would like to share, Crit? We can keep this party going. That he can't find the bathroom? I don't know. He needs a machinery lubricant. That's what he's asking for. And I'm like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just use oil, like vegetable oil for machines. Let's take this, see where this goes. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll go this way then. Ooh. Oh, sad minutes. No, sad song. Left high and wet. Aww. So instead of high and dry, it's high and wet. I'm not seeing anything that's looby around here. Now it's sad because no one will ever get to experience... Crit! No! Just because you scrapped what you were making doesn't mean you have to scrap it completely. I do not accept this. I do not accept it, good sir. Ooh. Oh, wow. It's so good. Oh no, Sin. Sin needs a hug. Ooh, frame rate is dropping. Poor Babu. Poor little Babu. I'd give her a hug. I'd give her a million hugs. I'd give her so many hugs. So many hugs! Sorry. I'm very passionate about giving sad people hugs. Not allowed to be sad in my presence. No, no, no. Not around me. Alright. We'll put... Any more music, Crit? You got any more music? You got any more music for us? Any more? Any more music? Any more music? You like to share? Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. I'm gonna try something. I don't know what this stuff does. Okay, so it's just a wall. That's not too bad. I heard it called a lot of things, but never his machine. I mean, that's kind of what, like, I thought I had a double thought on, but apparently he does mean a legitimate machine, I guess. Make space. Man, I am not seeing anything that can qualify as lube around here. Unless I already know, I already have what he wants. And I'm just spacing. But I guess we're filling the map out, so, you know, maybe it's not too bad. WD-40 then. Yeah, if only. Oh wait, no, it needs to be more. More? More? Yeah, I don't know. I think we pretty much filled the map out. And I don't see anything lubey. What is he asking for? I cleaned my equipment recently, and now I can use a lubricant the mechanisms. Do I have something for that? Is anything here lubey? No. Stench? Gluing. Like like nothing comes off as lubey or greasy. It's not music, but then at the 9-minute mark, you can see the intended animation that was to play along with the sad song. Just don't watch the whole video. It's I'm gonna watch the whole fucking video. I'll do it after stream, but I'm totally doing it, and you can't stop me. I'm gonna turn this music back on, but if you have any more music you like to share, Crit, I'm like 90% ears. Because I'm still playing this game, and I'm just trying to pay attention. If it's an answer, then health potion. Yeah, I already tried the... I mean, I guess we can try it. But I only have 3 tries before they're like, no, you fucked with me. Yeah, see, it's not that. What does he mean by lube? Okay, let's just finish this up. And then, we'll try look around in water, I guess. Man, I don't know. Tips and tricks are in the video. Oh yes, I remember. You need to do some art of them, or more art of them. Okay, so that goes there. Yeah, I don't see anything. I guess we'll just do this, and then just finish up with this type of potion. Just so that I can finish with something, I guess. Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay. So I don't think... Yeah, okay. Here's a full 8-bit tune I made for another video game that stopped working on. Give me a second. Ooh. Ooh, I like it! This is like legit like Game Boy game. I mean, that's what chiptune is, I guess, but... Okay. Oh, there's all this over here. Where would lube be? Right there? Man, I don't know. I love it. It's so good. I like that. I think it's called the hook? Or is it the chorus? I mean, I don't know. I think chorus is maybe for lyrics. I don't know music terms, man. Lies actually intended to be my persona for when I was creating music. That's why they're a pop star. Oh! Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I did that too far. Oh no. We're gonna have to. I was not. I got too into the music. Oh no, Crit! Look what you made me do. Ooh. Can we do this? Ooh. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Oh, you fucker! Why would you do? Oh man. Stinky. Stinky. Did not like that. Probably gonna reuse a lot of music from. Oh, hey, that's no, man. That's. I think that's what Toby Fox did. I mean, not canceled, but he would. I never read Homestuck, but apparently there's like a lot of music. That he did a few songs with it, but he basically reused like some music he did for Homestuck for his own stuff. So yeah, no, just make all the beautiful tunes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that works. Save it, go into waste. Just, save it, period. More people need to listen to it. Alright. There's a lot over here. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, that's probably not even... I don't know. If this is not it, then I'm going to tell him to skedoodle. Because I don't know what he fucking wants. Oh, well, thank you for sharing, Crit. I'm very honored that you share your wonderful music. And I totally get being shy, but you never have to be shy around here because we're all your biggest fans now. You'll never be rid of us. I mean, what? Yeah. Oh no, it's catchy. Oh no! It was all a trap. Crit tricked us into listening to catchy music that we stuck in our heads for the rest of our lives. I see your game now, you fiendish fiend. I need more of these. Woo. Weak potion of protection. Okay, well, I don't know then. I don't know what he wants with lube. Nothing really screams looby booby to me. Maybe the slow potion? Okay, unless he's talking about glue and I'm just overthinking it. But glue is not what I would consider something that's along the lines of lube. Yeah, it's not that. I don't know what he wanted. I need a potion so I can fly over the deeper frequency. I know what you want. I know because that makes sense to me. Levitation. There you go. There you go, ma'am. One potion that make you fly. I want to learn how to use magic to summon light, but I need a potion that has a similar effect. Here you go. There we go. Friends becoming friends is more friends for everyone, and friends support friends. And that's something that I will strictly enforce here on my stream. Gosh darn it. The best thing about FF14 is that you can play music using the keys on your keyboard. So I was just playing on random music for the Persona 5 and Castlevania. Oh, cool! Alright, so now we know what this is. Oh boy. I just look at this and I just see work. Ugh. We'll make one for now. Let's make the Shrinky Dinks, and the anti-magic one. We can do that. So here's Shrinky Dink, and then anti-magic is just up. Okay. Alright, Shrinky Dink. And then we just go up. We can do that. I'm very capable of that, I think. Maybe the Toon friends are the friends that we made. The true friends are the friends we made along the way. Always, right? Journey's more important than destination. And the friends you make along your journey are pretty important. But then life, what is life but just one journey in itself? If I was more adventurous, but those, oh yeah, that takes me down there. Okay, I already know where that one goes, and it's not the direction I want to go. So I'm glad I didn't do that. Whoop. Ah. Let's see here. Maybe the real thermocular bomb is the friends we made. But that's a reference to something I do not know it. Or it's not ringing any bells. Oop. Okay, we just need it to be 2. I don't need to get fancy with this. There we go. Alright. Alright, cool. We'll call that good for the day. Thermonuclear. Okay, sorry. Words are hard. Words are hard. Excuse me. Yum, 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 yum. Rough edge. Oh, that's it? Oh, here's some more. Still, I feel like that was pittance. Hey, it's our rando merchant friend. What do you got for me, babu? Ooh, lush. Oh, here's a lush mushroom. Jesus Christ. So it was like lush mushroom, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, and I am frightened to ask. We'll take that rock. Is that a fucking... Oh, fluff bloom. I'll take it. I need rocks. I'm pretty ginger when I decide to use rocks, but if I had more, I would be less ginger about it. That's a lot of money, but we're gonna... I did not mean that burp to sound like the home improvement noise, but that ended up what happening. Oh, Jesus. What is happening? My cool, sophisticated stream is going down the toilet. It did sound like that. It sounded exactly like that. I got kicked by a horse and I think my ribs are broken. Maybe 2 or even 3. Can you help me? There you go. We're going to use this to practice on hard. Because it's not a lot of money. Oh, fuck. Why can I not get this? Fuck. Fine. There you go. I need an exploding potion. Can you make one? I already got one made. Look at me. I predicted you'd be here. And it turned out to be true. We really have some bad storms in the area. Thunder, lightning, all that. Sometimes house catches on fire from the lightning. I like to protect my house from such a fate. Do you have a potion that would do that? I do's. I dizzly do. There you go. Oh, we're talking about fish. I like eating them. I'm not much of a fisherman, though. Or, oh, but I do like aquariums. Whenever I go on a trip, I'm like, the first thing I look into, do they have an aquarium? Because I love aquariums. And hello, guess what I have in my basket? That's right, mushrooms! Calm down, dude. Alright, what else we got? How are we on the witch hat shrooms? 45, I guess we're okay. Mudshroom. Probably could use more of those. Yeah. And this, I think we're okay. The goblin shroom. Yeah, we're okay on the goblin shroom. And all the others are pretty expensive now, even though I could probably... I don't have a lot of the morale. That's very tempting. But we'll wait. Making a joke, typical action movie Bluey with a lesson, a potion to protect the house. Yes, from fires. Fibsh, yes. I spam chat enough with my art today. Could I get some genocidal art in here to balance things out? We want no. I definitely want genocidal art. But there's never enough crit art in our lives. Never enough. My throat has been sore for a few days. Do you have any medicine that will help? Boo boo. Kissy, 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 boo boo gone. Here you go. I need a potion that can break the thick shells of a monster. You want acid. I need a protection from lightning for a duel against an evil mage. What? Oh, I have that ready made. Usually people want fire protection or frost protection. There you go. A certain alchemist told me a potion that made my stomach hurt and gave me the runs. Oh gosh. Who's this alchemist selling these potions? This is not the first time it's happened. Ah, fuck, man. I am just not good at that. Alchemist, I've heard that there's a potion that, well, how to say, helps in the bedroom. Do you have something like that? A strong potion wouldn't work. I don't want to blow the lady's loins off. Goodness, no. I want a potion with some bonus effects. Christ. Oh, God, man. He wants a libido potion. But he wants it weak, and then want additional effects. And libido's like way... Oh, God. I just realized that it's in the vaginal cavity area. Let's see here. What other effects does he want? Okay, he's not picky about... It doesn't seem like he's picky about which bonus effects, so I guess we'll just, hit up whatever we can along the way. I guess we'll do spicy loins that he can see inside. Oh, God. Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it. Dislike. Haha. Dislike. Dislike? Dislike? Dislike him. I'm gonna see here. Do I want to do that? Or do we'll do this? Play! Not too much, though. Because we need to hit the light up, I think. Ooh, here we go. Gen art. Jen made ammunition to keep those dreaded doctors away. It's a very cute apple. I love it. I love the color. That's actually a really pretty apple. It's so shiny. I said five would be hilarious. Yeah. Nom. It's really nice of you that you've been helping Ryan out. Helping Ryan out? Let's see here. What you helping Ryan out with? Huh? Huh? I'm showing Ryan how to use layer effects. Oh! No, it looks really good. Is Ryan interested in being an artist? Or is an artist and just doesn't know how to use all the bullshit that digital art comes with? Because honestly, I remember the days of first getting Photoshop and being like, what the fuck do I do? I remember. Okay. You know what, like, why not? Let's go see if we can hit up, the bull one. Whoops. Actually, we'll just do this. We'll just see if we can finish this out, I guess. Ooh. Dang! That's some good apples. I can tell that they're apples. Which is like, you know, that's like the thing, that's the one thing you should try to achieve for an artist is to make sure the thing you're making looks like the thing you're making. That sounded really condescending, and I didn't intend it to be, but after it left my mouth, I was like, wow, that makes me sound like an asshole. So, my apologies if, that's how it came off. Not my intention. Alright, then we're gonna use this. I hate grinding up crystals. But oh well. What? Oh no! Fuck. Oh no, I fucked that up. I was on my way to finishing it. Fuck me. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna rage quit because I used a lot of materials for that. And, actually, load game. Can we load it? Uh, do I do that? Oh, man. Now I'm not sure if I want to. God, I'm so mad at myself. It was perfect. It was just about there. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We'll have to do some stuff over again, but I don't care. So we want. Let's get a couple. Let's get the fluff blooms. We'll get those. I think that's good. Whew. All right. You want health? I just take it. Exploding potion. She wanted fire protection potion. Yes. I'm talking about fishing. Yeah, I remember. Alright. Mushrooms. Gimme it. Give me all your poop shrooms. Your kraken shrooms. These. We'll take a few more of these. I don't think I missed out on last time for those, but how many witch shrooms, hat shrooms do we have? I think I have quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. Throat's been sore. Here you go. Fuck it, just go. Just go. Thick shell of the monster. Acid. She wants, this one. Oop, there you go. Alright, stomach hurty. 230, stomach hurty. Alright. This is Mr. Bullshit. Okay. We got this. We got this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do okay. Ugh. This is oil. I need water. Onomatopoeia. Oh, like what the fox say? Just listen to that song, Jen. That gives you all the answers you need to know. From what I remember, foxes yelp. They go like, yeah. So maybe like I would say whine, yelp. What's the is it like a what's the purpose of a sound? Is it like a conversation sound? Is it a happy sound? Like what's the diddly do on the diddly do? Like happy sound. Bleat? Yip. I would say yip. Or is yip more of a hurt sound? I would say yip or I would say yip. Yip sounds right to me. Liz Swift said something and she's like, heck yeah, I like this. Oh, okay. Happy sound. Happy fox sound. God, boy, foxes. Goddamn foxes. Why are they so difficult? Why are all the cute animals the most difficult ones? Like weasels being weaselly. Maybe squeak? I am quite partial to squeak. I'm such a nerd in the past. I out dinosaur the dinosaur kid. Oh, we're all nerds for our own things. What am I doing? What am I doing? How do I get up there? Like this? Will that do? Well, that's gonna have to do. Hopefully we don't... Yeah, fuck. That makes me fucking nervous. Alright. I think... Okay, good. Okay, we're on our way. We're on our way! Squeak should be good then. Yeah! Do a squeak! We love a little squeaky fox. Yeah, they shriek, they yip, they... whatever that is. They are an animal of many sounds, none of them identifiable. I feel I can relate to that though, because I am definitely a bee of many sounds, and none of them, most of them I cannot do again because they're just so spur of the moment. All right. Oh my god. Here's your goddamn stupid ass sexy potion. Where is it? Is this it? Yes. What? Oh no. He's being picky on me. He doesn't like the fire. He doesn't like the fire potion. Fuck it. Just... Okay, he needs a weaker potion. Fine, fine. God damn it. All that work. And it didn't end up working out for me anyway. I'm mad at myself. I would love a I guess that works. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do all that. Oh well. I can sprinkle some void salt. Yeah, we like that. We like it when it's easy. Little salt, little salt, little salt, little salt. Mmm. I feel like a real cook. Yum yum. Oh, we're almost there. Thank God. There you go. God damn it, dude. Here's your fucking weak-ass sex potion. What a goddamn... What a day. What a day of actual work. I don't know what to do with these. They just gotta hang out into my inventory until somebody wants something. Alright, let's take a look at my recipe book. I can organize things a bit, I guess. Or should I just move all my weak potions down here? I probably don't need this. Since they're incompatible. Meh. What's this? Oh yeah, no, we need that. Yeah, that belongs here. That's our specific alchemy potion. Alright. You think you're a chef? Oh man, it has been almost 4 more hours. I think we'll do one more day in the game, and then I'll probably call it. 4-hour work days. Man. I just sweat thinking about it. Alright. Yes, yes. Foxes are technically canines, but they're the most feline canine that can exist. It's like a canine wanted to be a cat, and then they became foxes. Foxes actually have retractable claws, so it's in more ways than one, you know. I need some kind of glue-like potion to fix an ancient figure that broke. I actually have some of that for you. Yes. Yes, delicious glue to eat. Maybe. I need a restoration potion to use after a fight. Do I have anything I can just give you off the cuff? No, I don't. Alright. Restoration potion. There you go. Ooh, monsters. I love monsters. I would date one if I could. And Ethiopian wolves want to be foxes, so they dye their fur to... Oh, yeah. I decided to learn how to summon lightning, and so I need a potion with similar effect. Oh, okay. Summon lightning? That can't go horribly wrong. There you go. Enjoy your bad idea. Whoops. Alchemist, do you have a potion that will help me defeat a stone iron golem? The flatulence one? No. He wants the acid. Everybody wants the acid. Here's a hit of acid for you. Hey! Is she an elf? I think she's actually an elf. Hi there, I brought you some apple flowers. Interested? You said you love to sing. Would you sing me something? Laughs. I already told you I only sing when no one is listening. It's not because I can carry a tune. I'm just shy. But maybe I'll sing for you someday. Someday. Aww. She needs to take a lesson from Crit and share. Excuse me. How am I doing on those? 91? I guess I am doing okay. I can use more of these, though. I'll take these. And these. And these. And these. Yeah, they're cheap. I might as well grab them while I can. I'm pretty good on those. She's got one life leaf, one of those. How many hair? Yeah, I guess I'll take her hairy bananas. I do like those. But I'm doing okay on those. So we'll do this for now. Okay, here we go. You can relate to her? Yeah, and I get it. I get the mindset. I want to reconcile with this person as whose derivative are pushing. Ugh. Yeah, here you go. I just make it. You do what you want with it, even though using it like this, I'm not too sure about. It's like, you know, even more convincing. She could be even more better at gaslighting with that charm potion, you know? I need a potion that makes me less clumsy. If that's what the charm potion should be called. Better at gaslighting potion. I need some kind of potion that can restore my magical power if I need it to. One of my components needs heating up too much during my experiment. Do you have a potion that can help me cool it down? 3 types of ingredients. Yeah. We got that. We got that. It's easy because it's close to the center. I need some anti-venom in case something kind of strange bug bites me. Anti-venom. Alright. Is this what that... Okay, here we go. Maybe one of these days I can get out a medium. Alright. Let's take a look here. I guess we'll work on this later. Let's go ahead and sleep so it saves the game. And I guess I'll save here too. But thank you, everybody, who came and hung out and listened to me blather and squeak and squawk and ramble and bumble and blabbles and all that. Oh, stretch. I enjoyed all your company. It was really enjoyable, and you guys touched me in a meaningful, sweet way with how you decided to use your time to spend time with me. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Crit, I know it's very late for you. Go to bed, you crazy person. Oh no! He got me! Ah! No! No boops for me. No boops for me. Okay. I guess, okay. Crit, what are your pronouns? You've been using he, I guess, reflexively, but Jen uses they. So, I just want to make sure I'm not, because I know sometimes it's hard to be like, actually, I'm this, because you don't want to seem rude. So I want to end just to make sure I know what they are, and that way I can, like, I don't know. Oh, I just say they because Crit never said so. Can't do that in English. Oh, you gotta draw. No preference? Okay, awesome. Honestly, same for me too. All right, awesome. I just wanted to ask just to be made sure. Hey, thanks for coming, Slim Jim. All right, you guys all have a good one. Yeah, I can call you it. Unless someone's like, call me it, then I'll do with that. But it's still, I mean, I have biases, obviously. Some people, really prefer to be called that, but I'm still kind of like, it's almost kind of there's people who are very anti-LGBT who refer to those a part of the group as it in a very demeaning way, and it's hard to separate that. But that doesn't mean that they should have ownership of the word, even though they use it as a way to insult. So I'm still kind of figuring that out, but at the same time, it's like there's people who do prefer being called that, and I want to be respectful. Anyway, I guess you guys have a good night. And definitely excited to see what are you come up with, Crit, when you got it going. All right, bye bye.